Good button there. It's fine. Looks a little weird, but it's supposed to look a little weird. It's okay. I may have already started to walk off to do something else. I didn't. I didn't do it. I'm still here, but I almost walked away. Hi. This is really difficult to make because it's so dark. It's so hard to see where I'm placing things. All right. This one goes out. 1, 2. This needs to go away. 1, 2. And then over here. 1, 2. Hi, Ryu. Yes, I'm trying to make this look like a boat. By the way, that was really tough to get my title to say that. I wonder why. Okay, this needs 5 points. That's 2. I need like a block. Okay, I can use this block. It's fine. Okay. 3, 4, 5. And then it goes that way. So that one's done. Now you... One. Dang it. It's hard because everything is black on black. 1, 2, 3. 4. Wait, should that be out further? I think we just go like that. Yeah, that would be the so the center would come down here and then it would go up by 1, 2. So that's fine. That's fine. We're good. I figured that the best way to do this is to go by you go with the outside face, do all the outside faces, and then you work one more in. Currently, I'm on face 3. One, 2, 3. We should probably go right here. 1, 2. There. Remove this. That's fine. Over here, I think this one's already done. Yeah, 1, 2. Like that's wrong. Oh, it's right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta like count how many. I gotta do one for that face. Oh, hold on, over here. Okay, I was gonna. He wanted help with making a auto shearing thingy. I was gonna help him out with that. That's what I was distracted by. I almost stopped this to go help with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes to here, and there's the center. Okay. So this one, we got that side. We got that side, and we got that side for level 3. This one, we got that side, we got that side, and this side doesn't exist for level 3. This one, that's level 3, that's level 3. It doesn't really exist over here, I don't think. I think we're good. There's a horse over there. Why is there a horse over there? Oh, I just read that. Ooh, that looks good. What'd you make? Dad? Have you tried it?
I added a little bit of salt and pepper. I helped fix it, following his recipe, going, this looks awful dry. He didn't read any instructions, he just chucked it all in. So, well then I'm glad we're out of onions, since the oil that you chucked in was supposed to be used to saute the vegetables. Whatever, it's in there.
That's Dad.
This has tomato paste. You need to add more tomato paste. I wondered about that. Did you read the instructions? Well, no.
I heard the part later on where he was in the family room saying, I'm going to get kicked out of the kitchen if I don't start reading the instructions.
Yes.
Maybe because you don't read the instructions.
You know, if you went, Dad, you need to not be in a rush when you cook. Not be so impatient. I wasn't in a rush, hon. I was slow. I read through everything.
No, you didn't.
I went down the recipe. I said, so you weren't in a rush. You just chose to ignore the recipe. Well, it's a slow cooker recipe. Not all recipes are throw it in the pot, Dad. Yeah. Well, I didn't do any of the bell peppers. We have bell peppers.
It's still not very seasoned.
In the freezer.
It's still not very seasoned.
Your mom asked for more salt and pepper.
I'm not surprised.
Do you want me to grab some more salt and pepper?
You go ahead. I know you haven't been able to hit your live button yet either, right?
She threw up.
Oh,
so
lovely.
There was a bit of cleanup and calm tummy and all that jazz.
DDT, congratulations on 86-month pack of right before I completely missed that. Thank you, then, hon. What? No, you're fine. Bread's tasty. I should say, the butter on the bread makes the bread tasty. It's just bread. I don't think you made the bread. It's good. I wasn't even that hungry. I don't have a giant bowl of food here. Some people don't can see the basics and adequately summarize and deviate. Baghdad should never deviate. No, 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 no. Who wants to buy to? I'm waiting for them to hit the button so that I can hit the button and make it there. I just wanted to screw around with that. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Alright. So now we gotta do part 3 of the front face. Oh, we gotta sleep. I can't. We cannot work on it. Never mind. We cannot work on this thing in the nighttime. I cannot see it. You can't work. Ow. You can't work on it. Oh, this was part 2 done. Well, frick, when you gotta go get part 2 done on that one? It depends on the cartoon. This has no seasoning. This is... Wow. It's basically noodles and veggies. This is no seasoning at all. Okay, so we want to go from right here, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, fill it in. Dude, I can't see that. I can't see it! I feel like I gotta hold this thing to work. I need a flashlight, man. This is the new morning sun. Do none of those have the... Oh, crap. I didn't do tier 3 or tier 2 on any of these, did I? Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. I need the noon sun, please. I can type. Okay, I gotta break that one. Okay, back to this one. Yeah, I did that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, that one's done. Okay. Okay, so this one. 1, 2. Oh, we can just go put that one right there. That's done. 1, 2, 2, 3. 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. Looks like that one's done. Okay, I want to make sure that underneath is good too. We got to actually do some work underneath these because I got to make sure that we got to go one more level down here. That one's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I should probably look at this side right here. I haven't even looked at this edge of the bomb. Great. Where is that? I haven't looked at this side at all. And I'm in the water. I've not made my ability to move around this thing very easy. Yeah. Let's figure out where that is. I gotta start thinking about that spot. Maybe. No, I'm gonna keep going. As long as what I'm doing here doesn't overtake what I'm doing here, I should be okay. I should care, but this is already confusing enough. Okay, let's do tier 3. This is... I mean, it tastes like tomatoes and salt and noodles. I mean, it's not bad. Just not. There's no salt. There's no. There's no garlic. No sauteed veggies. There's no. It's just. Jeez. Okay. I may come back to that once or twice just because I need to keep eating it and it's going to come up in my brain a lot. I am sorry. No, you were right. It does actually need some. I wasn't gonna say it because I knew you guys would bring it up. It could use some sauteed, cooked down onions in it. Yes, that don't taste like onions anymore as seasoning. I need to go back downstairs and put something away because I have 3 obsidian in my inventory and it's bothering me that there's 3 obsidian in my inventory. It's been in my inventory for a while. I need to put it away. Take this from me. Thank you. That too. Got enough crap. Just look here. How do you build on that? There's corners here. Right there. That was a corner. There was a corner that you can't tell. You freaking can't tell. There's no... Look. They just disappear. I was actually considering changing the color to the bombs, make one like dark gray and one gray. But that would bring highlight the point that they're fusing together as one blob in the center. Because they are. And if I do it this way, the highlight is going to be that they're round and they have fuses. So I know we're doing the right thing, but it's really hard to see what I'm doing. Oh, look, it's dark now. Could you tell when I was looking at the wall? Hey, look, the shadow, I'm holding a light. Could you tell I'm holding a light? Oh, I didn't even know it was turning into day. Oh, the hell. This is a thing. This is definitely a thing. All right. So, from the pointy bit, you go up by one over to here, and this goes 1, 2, 1, 2, and it's gonna go down over, and you fill in here, down, over, fill in here, and then there's gonna be 5 points. 1, 2. 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So the last point is going to be that point there. There, that's one of them. I'd like to parkour back up there, but I can't see where I'm stepping, so I guess we gotta fall down and go back up again. We were doing the furthest one, so we're doing this one, and we did that side. Now we're going to do this side, make sure this side's good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's just gone. Okay. That's that side, that's that side. Now let's do this side. Yeah, this one is done. Couldn't see the side. 1, 2. Goes over here. Might as well do the same thing. 1, 2. Five points. 1, 2. Put a block here to help us get around the corner. 3, 4, and then the fifth one is going to be from this. 2. There. Go that one. 1, 2. Lock in the corner. 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's this one. So that is that's that side of it, and that's that side of it. This side of it we're not going to be able to get to yet. Now we do this one. Start from the back side first over here, so we go 1, 2. Start from down there too. 1, 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 points. Now this side. Can't see it. It's right there, right? So put the block in. There. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. There. Now we gotta get the bottom sides of all these. This is where it gets a little complicated because we gotta like go down into there. I have no idea how we're doing the entrance to this thing, by the way. I should probably mention that. We're just gonna make the 3 facades, and then we'll figure out how we get in it. Because I don't know. I do not know how we get in this thing. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Hold on. I need some of these. I don't think I have any left. Nope, I'm out. We gotta go get some sandstone. I've had to say that in a while. So, we have a regular schedule for food. Mondays and Thursdays, Hun makes salad. And by salad, I mean not a super green salad. Well, actually, she makes a salad per person. And our salads are not that green. They're full of a whole bunch of goody stuff. It's not just like iceberg lettuce and a bit of blue cheese. It's really freaking good. It is a delicious, delicious salad. I would eat it every day if I could. Wednesdays, Hun makes something. Fridays, Hun makes something. So that's Monday. The Tuesdays, you guys usually buy us something. Should mention that. That is technically my folks' day to cook. They usually don't end up having to cook for us because usually you guys get us something. So Sunday, Hun usually they usually collaborate. My folks and Hun collaborates, and then my wife usually makes it anyway. Monday, we get something to get good. Tuesday, we get something adequate or delicious, depending on if you guys get it. Wednesday, Hun cooks. Thursday, Hun makes a salad. Friday, Hun cooks. But Saturday, see, we have the arrangement that my folks are in charge of cooking. Tuesday, since we have TFC Tuesday, and Saturday, because we often will do we used to do a lot of multiplayer stuff on Saturday. It used to be the day that we played with Sal and Mir and all that stuff. So, of course, it was difficult to cook, and Hun will often be doing Patreon stuff or something like that. So, it's Tuesdays and Saturdays. So, 6 out of the 7 days of the week, I'm set. And every time my folks cook, there's a 50-50 chance of who's going to do it. My parents are very old school. I mean, I'm not young. Obviously, they're old school. Like, they don't really understand the idea of flavor very well. They try. When my wife makes something, my dad has a habit of saying, ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, that's so spicy. Dude, what are you using this? Salt, pepper, and garlic. Ooh, that's so spicy, but it's got so much spice to it. It's got a kick. It's so spicy. My dad likes to cook. He does. He's also very bored. He's retired, and he likes to cook. He likes to bake, especially. He loves to bake. We keep telling him not to bake because he really likes to bake. And when he bakes, the only person that eats it is him. Not because he can't bake, because oddly enough, he actually has an ability to bake things. I think it's because that's basically take sugary thing, put it inside doughy thing, add whipped cream, you're done. Or take this mix, throw it in with milk and sugar, throw it in the oven in a tin, and you're done. Most baking in modern day is not technically difficult. He loves to bake. He loves to cook. He loves to do those things. He does not like to follow directions, and he does not season. So, I'm good. Like 80, 85, 90, 95% of the time. But those days. And sometimes the thing he makes is actually pretty good. Not because he can cook, but because usually he has Han help him. Can't always happen. We have, this job thing where we have to job. And she has this thing called a daughter where, it takes up some time to take care of her. So we can't always, she can't always be there to help. And I'm not even saying that I'm a good cook. I'm not. But, A, I know that, and 2, I can follow directions. Oh, and D, I can take criticism. There's a reason I point out those 3 things when talking about cooking my father. Are there in-game ways to find new structures? I also don't know what there is to find in Minecraft, as I played vanilla like 9 years ago. There's mods for that. I think there is a way of finding a structure in vanilla. Oh, yeah. The structures. Or the villager. That's right. There's the cartographer. What the heck are they talking about? Oh. He made a sign in a place, and Kev loved it. All right. So what new structures are there? Oh. I mean, the thing, I suppose there's the the archaeologic stuff, but it's not that. The only thing you get out of the archaeologic stuff is sniffer eggs, which are kind of cool. If you want a torch flower or a sniffer, because sniffers are cool, they are unique, and torch flowers are a flower. That's it. That's all they. To be honest, that's all they really are. They're a flower. But there is archaeological sites that you could find out in the world to find and do some digging in if you want to do that as like a little mini game thing. There is obviously the water temples. There's the Deep Dark. You know about the Deep Dark, right? The Warden. There's definitely that. That's been within the past 9 years. That is a site. Yeah, but I didn't say pitcher pods because it's a flower. It's the same kind of level. If you're excited about the torch flower, then let the pitcher pods be a surprise for you. If you're not, then you're gonna care just about as much as the torch flower thing. I did not say the pitcher pod on purpose. What other structures are there? I don't think there's that many other structures, honestly. They've been focusing more on non-structured content. There's like little bitty things that you can find around the world, but really the structures are not that much of a focus. I'm going to sleep so I can see again. You got to make sure you get the right one. There's a nature's compass and there's like an add-on that's like a structure's compass. Okay, where was I here? All right, I gotta see what I'm doing here. That's the corner. Wait, that's the... Okay, wrong corner. We need to look at this corner. So 1, 2, 3. This is why I went to go get the slabs. We want that. We want to go 4 there. That's the spot. Okay, now I want to go to this side and do the same thing. Take my torch back, thank you. One, 2. Lamp. That's the third one. Wait, where did it just go? Now that is all filled in. There. Okay, now this one. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna build up the floor to get to that point. Right there. There. Okay. This here, and that is where that corner goes. This now gets filled in. There. I could do this part too. 2, 1, 2, 3. Now that I'm looking at it, that should be this. You know what? I don't even care. It's fine. That corner. Low. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I just need to count that because I'm not going to be able to see this one. There. And now I need this facade. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. So starting here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So right there is the corner in question. We got to go down to here. That okay. It's now hidden. That's done. Now it's done, isn't it? So is it an innie or an outie? Now look at, okay, so we have this spot right here. I think that like that. Done. We do the same thing over here. Oh no, because I haven't done that side. Okay, yeah. That's going to be the only spot I can really do that with yet. We can do this one in a second. One. Dadgummit. Right? Yeah. And this spot right here is the other corner. And that's obsidian. Now I gotta figure out these bits. Oh, well, let me get those up there, because I should be able to finish those, right? We'll just finish this part off, just so it's done. I need sun. I need sun. Can't see. Oh, there's more of us now. Oh, damn it. Alright, I got it. I can't even wear that. No sleep for me. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be just fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got you. I'm in. I want to go up there. Okay. So where these two meet, I need a block right here. It goes up by 2. There. An actual side is done. That kind of feels good. One, two. Oh, you gotta do that one. Hold on. One, two, three, four, and then that's the wall. Okay, so then that goes like this. Oh, it's so hard to look at. Okay. There. Got another side done. Three. And that bomb disappears into this one, so now let's look at this one. Oh, that's right. Can't see that side. So which side is which? I think this is this. That's that center. Hmm. That's this. Oh, the spatial awareness on this is insane. Okay, okay. So this is 3 points. 1, 2, 3, and that's this part here. Oh, I fell. Can't tell that I fell, but I fell. That part right there should look like a Tetris piece. The S shape. And go down to here. 1, 2, that's that point there. Dadgummit. Okay, so that's the S I was just looking at. Okay, if I'm looking at this from this side, this is level 1, this is level 2, this is level 3 as it goes around. So that should be a straight point to here, I think. So that's got to be like 3 like that, and then it sticks out like 2 like that. That's good. Okay. This is that one that makes the 5 points. One, 2, but we shouldn't be able to touch this one, so it should be 3. One, 2. Dang, I can't frickin' see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that those 5 points are there. Okay, and in front of those 5 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, should be one here. Like that. I think. Okay, the top of that corner is now done. What's left for the top? That. We gotta do that. Okay. This is challenging! And I'm distracted by someone asking me about what's new in the game. Don't stop, by the way. You are allowed to ask questions and you're allowed to have fun, but I'm just saying, I keep looking over here and doing it. I keep like thinking like, what else is new? We don't actually need this part anymore, actually. This can go. I don't even get back up there again now. Whatever. I'm gonna get in the bed. I gotta go drink coffee. Back in a minute. Distracted. Sorry. I normally will wait a little while before I go on to the dessert. I needed some flavor. And Mom, kind of in anticipation of Dad cooking, made angel food cake. Defrosted some strawberries and melted some chocolate, so. Yeah. I really just went to return the coffee, then went upstairs. Just to look at Hunter by the dinner and go. That was basically it. I did thank Dad for cooking. I'll only be rude when I'm talking to the rest of the world. This goes 1, 2. I forget that picture. And then it goes like that. And do the same thing down here. Dang, I need to hit that. Fine. Dude, is it already nighttime? Jeez. Goes out by 2. And goes the snaky pattern. Goes like that, okay. This is the edge here of this one. Well, at least now I'm underwater. Dead center is 5, 7, 9, 15, 17, 19. Right here is the dead center. Going this way, it should be 3 blocks this way. This should turn into here. And here. Call that done there. Basically, this one now turns into this one, so we can start using this one as reference. Flavor. Amazing. So it's like to actually have seasoned stuff. Flavor. Yum. Flavor. That's center. We don't need this. Okay. Now it should be raised up. Hey, hold on. Right? Three, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. And this is a 19 diameter, right? I'm checking it again. Something seems off here. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, yeah. Dag frickin'. I think that's the other problem is. I'm trying to find the center point of that one on this face over here. And I think I just accidentally put it 1 block up. Like that should be the height, and I think that's the height that I went, and I think that's 1 higher, which is kind of hard to tell. Okay, so when I stand on this spot here, my Y level is 80. Okay. So when I stand on top of that torch over here, I'm betting it says 81. 82! Oh, I'm way the frick off. Okay, no wonder it's so off. That is this facade, but it should start down here, like way down there. So this is part of that facade there, so that goes, that's 3 wide there. Yeah, I don't think I should have placed these. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me double check this side here. Okay, so this side, this is level 1. Level 2 should go over here and be up by 1 little dot here, and then extend out that way by 3. 1, 2, 3. Then dot. It goes down there, and that's level 2. Level 3 starts here. Goes up 1 from the little dot. It's like right here. And that should be a facade of 5, so or a spot of 5 blocks wide. 1, 2, 4, 5. And then it goes, and then it has 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go straight down that way. Okay, so that is correct here. This is all correct. After that, it bends back in again, I think. So I don't think this is right here. It's not from that. Okay, so then this is the wall from that. Hey, hold on. And I got to check one more thing. Crap, I lost track. 1, 2. This is 3. 3 goes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then you look here, then this comes out by 2. 1, 2. Does the S thing. So there's the 2. Then that does 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Then it goes down there. So yeah, this is not that. Gotta get back up there again. Hold on. Okay. Then this right here. This is the wall of that one, I think, right? Double check again. Because I have to measure this 3 times. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19. That is the wall of this one over here. That should be down here on level 80. So that goes here, goes up by 2. Then it goes here like that. So that is now this dot here. And I can go down here. There. That's that initial dot. Just finish that dot down here. Might as well. Okay, so then right here. Freaking heck, it's so hard to see. So that's the center right there, right? Yeah, that's the center. That's where the dot would be. So that's level 1. There's the little protrusion that goes 1, 2, 3. So that one right there is this. That goes 1, 2, 3. And there should be a block here. Honestly, at that point, I don't even care if there is supposed to be a block here or not. There's a block here now. That one's done. Okay, so that's level 1, level 2, level 3. Starts from here. That goes down to 1, 2. And it's throughout those 5 points. So 1, 2. Oh, that's 2. So 1, 2, 3. And that's a point right there. 4. And we can just go ahead and replace these 2 right here. And that is the floor. I just gotta know, are they over there right now? Nope. Okay. I'm assuming they're at a raid somewhere. this, we just put a block here. Okay, the bottom of this corner is done. That's good enough. I'm not going to double check that. Figure that out in a minute. And we're going to do the same thing up here. Okay. One, two, three. Goes to that, and we can fill that in. And this is the 5-point part, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's done. That's done. That's done. I think the top is done. Freaking good, man. Finally. Top's done. So I think... Oh, well, okay, except for whatever that is. What's that? Done. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. That's dead center of the first one. That's the second one. That's the third one. So then this would be the other side of that. I'd go down here. And I guess we could just put this in that corner there, right? I'm gonna. Okay, this one. Looks right. Good enough for me. And we're just going to kind of throw some together down here to finish it off. It's done. The spheres are done. Okay, almost done. The spheres are almost done. Let's get a bit of light gray for this next part. Well, dark gray. Dark gray for this next part. Couple stacks. And wool. We're gonna need wool. We're gonna need dark gray. Hopefully that's enough. Might actually look good as just concrete powder, if I can get this to work right. Now I get the fun challenge of trying to do circles on an angle. No, that does not look circular. That look about right? I'm really tempted to bug someone for our help with circles. I need an outside viewer. Let's make one of them really easy. Get out the circle guide. So that's... at a 7, the circle would look like this. 2, 3... No, not that one. Oh. Right? That's one of the circles. That's the easy one. We need one angled this way, and I want one angled over here. So you're dead on here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. You gotta go 1, 2, 3. No, that ain't right. Well, when you're taking it and you're turning it on its side, I think it actually... Like, this width of 3 is actually longer than this width of 3. Well, either way, let's just see if this looks right. Like, is this even the right size? Because if it's not the right size, then we gotta do it again anyway. Okay, let's do the 2 examples. So we got that one, or if we wanted to make it the bigger size, we'll do it on this one. So it'd be like the... the full diameter, so... Yeah, it's gonna be that size. It's gotta be that size. Right? That looks too tiny. I mean, I could make that wick over here if I just take this and trim it back a little bit, but then we won't have as much gray for the effect. I'm gonna remove this and then put it back in because I'm actually gonna rip that one down. You know, I have shears. Let me go get my shears. Move that over to this one. Start with a clean slate, so it's going to be easier to figure this out. We should probably get a black carpet, a couple of them, and pull up some of these black concrete, put a black carpet on top of a light source so that we can have that under here and have mobs not spawning on it. We'll eventually do that. I'll be honest, I am gonna probably have to come back and do the actual wicks. With a ghast. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to easily turn that around into all the directions I want to do it without having a ghast up there to help me do it. I don't think that's big enough. I think I need to extend it by one more high first. I'll remove this one. Get some filler in there. Can't see. There. Now we just gotta do that circle over here. Extend it out by 2. That's all in Minecraft without stairs. We could change the like rim part right there with like black stone or deep slate, because then we could use stairs. Right, hold on. I'm in. I don't mind seeing. Alright, let me get some deep slate and some polished deep slate. We'll see how that looks. It will actually add a little bit of a differentiation between that and the regular bomb, too, so that might be helpful. Not sure if we want to do black... This is deep slate. This is black stone. That's the polished black stone. I'm not sure. Isn't the middle supposed to be the center? Yeah. Okay. Let's try for deep slate first. Honestly, that would probably... The tile... This is like a lighter than that is. It's got that shine to it, you know? That one... How many? 2. Yeah, the way I think these are supposed to be designed is you have the round cannonball set up, and then you have a core pulled out of it, and this is the core that would be sticking into the core. To answer your question, Anime Girl. So technically, it should also be this too. And the core would have the fuse going into the explosive. Like, make the ball, drill a hole in the ball, insert this. Let me go get that. If I can get up there to get it. There. I just realized I was thinking about there not being enough light in the center of this thing. And I got lights in the center of this thing. It's again, I keep coming back to it. It's so dark that I keep thinking there's no light on it. So if light is hitting the blocks, you can't tell light is hitting the frickin' blocks. Yeah, I think I got all the bits. I'm going to put a light over here. Put in the dead center there. That's nice. I like that. Okay. I can get a lot of this moss back too if I really wanted it. But it's a throwaway block. I'll treat it as such. Okay. Technically, the center of the side. Where is the center point? Okay. Like this is one direction. Dead center there. Pointing that way. So like that. Right? Yeah. I think it's right. I think that's the center. Like this block right here would technically be the center. Kind of want to go. Oh, it's freaking dark again. Kind of want to go three that way, three that way, and three that. Well, we want to go three. So 1, 2, 3. Guess there? Dude, I can't see! Where? Oh. Where would it be on that side? Which one would it be? Like straight down here. Except on that level, like that? That looks right. It's worth a shot. Yeah, that made no difference. That made zero difference. Well, I guess that made the shadows go away, actually. The actual texture of the block is exactly the same. But it made the shadows more uniform. Like the height of the sun is not changing that. So I guess that helps. I don't want to lose track of these ones. Those are the important ones. Don't move those. Okay. So if I wanted to make this into a type of a circle... I think we want to move this one up to here. I mean, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. think we want to go here. Dadgummit. There. It's not mirrored. It's got to go up like that. Move that one, move it up by one. And I think that needs to be a half slab, actually. Okay. Stupid freaking YouTube. I'm still freaking here. It looks dumb. It looks dumb. It looks dumb. That took so long and it looks dumb. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying not to just shout, hey, Kev, come over here and help me. Because everyone bugs Kev for this stuff. I don't want to bug Kev for this stuff. I don't know if Lori has any ability to do this. I don't even know if Kev does. All right. We're overdoing this. We'll get rid of that, first of all, because that sucks. That's absolutely horrible. Get rid of that. Get all the wool back. Make sure I got that. This is one of those times why I'm absolutely amazed I don't have a bunch of reactions from the peanut gallery, by the way. I think we're over-engineering it. Instead of having it come out of that corner, how about we do one straight on this way and then straight out that way? That's easier angles to freaking figure out. Like dead center. If I can see, is right here. That's dead center. And we can go damn it! You're gonna fall. Right there. We can do it again. Right here. One, two, so like right here. get a little tall here. It's close. Oh, get out of here. More. That looks so much better. Yeah, I think that's good. I'll do it again. It's not perfect, but it's pretty freaking good. What the... Really? Stupid freaking things. Alright, let's go get a gas. This is just, it's just gonna make my life easier to do this part. Because I have to go, I want to go back and forth and do that. Try to copy it. So I am pretty happy with the current design. I'd like to see it again. Oh, let's take a break and go help him out. Whoop. Excuse me. Platform 1. This is so not going to work. Hey! I got one! It's getting extended. Oh, don't forget to hit the button. He's not home. He hates when I do that apostrophe thing. About the wool farm was going to show a quick and dirty if you want. Okay, that'll work. Well, let's play with the Nautilus, I guess, while waiting. Which one's got a saddle? You do. Okay, don't shift. Don't shift. Oh, I guess I would want to make sure I bring a post with me, huh? I'm betting he doesn't have a... Well, let's see if it has a post. Where's his base again? I thought it was around here. I thought he had a dock. Could have sworn he had a dock. Michael's over there right now. I want to make sure that I don't... If he's going to my place... Okay, there's his dock. Okay, so if he heads home that way, I can go there to do the dock thing. And he does have posts at the dock, so I'll be able to attach to the dock. There. I can wait a minute. Okay, I gotta ask. I'm about to get distracted by someone in here, but I might as well ask while I have the focus. What exactly did you do, Matt-Man? I'm sure you said it in chat, and I'm sure I missed it. Because that's how I work. Well, hello, Lapis Raiders. You fractured your shoulder. Why'd you go and do that? You need that thing. Okay, there's good. So he is back at his place. Oh, and he's just flying here. That works. Hey, good.
How's it going?
Not bad. Just been busy over in Goodland, but I was in the area, so. All right, you were asking about this. I wanted to just show you the real quick thing that how it works.
I'm
not going to show you.
It's pretty simple, but I haven't tried making it yet. Okay, what the fuck? Why is everything underwater?
Well, it's okay. You won't drown. It's all right.
Yeah, I see the Nautilus, but like, what in the world, Pack Rat?
Well, I like this. It makes it feel like I'm in creative mode all the time.
Okay, I can see that.
It's just you got to dig a giant pit.
How did you place the things? You had to like place rows and then break them?
Pretty much, yeah.
How did you fill it up with source blocks?
Well, after you dig the whole thing out, I just did kelp going from the bottom all the way to the top in a like a straight 45-degree angle line, and that fills the whole thing up. When you do kelp, will fill in.
Water on the kelp?
Yeah, if you take kelp and you put it in, and if the kelp is placed in like non-source blocks of water, it turns it into a source block.
Oh.
It's like a cheap way of getting source blocks of water without needing to do like ice or something like that.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. All right.
Yeah, I've done a lot with water, so I've kind of had to learn that type of thing. All right, I got one of these that's actually running right
the
now.
sheep run underwater. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... Now, I'm not going to tell you, like, exactly how to do it because, I mean, this is not how anybody does it. I'm just going to... I could just show you the basics of it, and because I figured you'd probably want to be able to figure out your own way of doing it anyways, right?
I mean, probably. Maybe. Who knows?
the basics of how this works is you have an observer looking at that piece of grass right there.
What piece of grass?
When the observer sees the piece of grass is
which
picked...
Grass? This one?
Yeah, this one right here.
The lower one? Okay, so this is an observer right here?
Yeah, that observer is looking at that piece of grass, and when it sees the grass is picked, or is eaten, then it sends out a redstone signal. And you send that redstone signal somehow up to the dispenser up here, and if the dispenser has shears in it, then it shears the sheep in front of it.
Okay.
And it just goes in a cycle, because as soon as the grass grows, the sheep is going to want to eat it, and the observer like triggers, and so on and so forth.
Okay. What's up with the piston and the whatever this is?
Well, I'm underwater, so I have to do it in ways that doesn't involve having open redstone. So the observer sending the signal to the piston, and that makes that observer go up and down. When that observer goes up and down, it will send a signal when it goes up and down.
To the dispenser?
Yeah, every time you move an observer, pretty much it's always going to send a signal whenever it resettles.
I mean, you did this because it's underwater, but it's also kind of nice to be so compact.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of ways of doing it, so it's compact like this. Most of the time when people do this, they actually set it up so that there's like a mine cart like right here, so that with a hopper on it, hopper mine cart, so that it'll pull the wool from underneath the grass block.
All right.
I didn't do that. That's how most people do it, because you can't like have this mud. Like you need to be able, if you want it to be a hopper, you want to be able to pull through the block, and you can only pull through a block with a hopper if it's like a non-full block, like a mud block or like a like a plowed land or something like that, because that's like not full height, so the item will go underneath it.
So, but a hopper
But if-
minecart can pull through the grass?
Yeah, because a hopper minecart, when it's on a track, it's actually a little bit taller than a block, so it'll pull blocks from above a block.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, that's its own set of trickiness, but that's one way of doing it. They then take that, put that on top of another hopper, and have the hopper go into something in front of it or something like that.
Right.
And they'll usually just take the redstone signal here with like just regular redstone. I think what they normally do is they just have this pointing at like a block behind it with a piece of redstone on top of that. If this observer sends a signal to a block here, it'll send a signal to a dust of redstone right on top of that, and they'll trigger that.
Okay.
That's the normal way I think I see doing it.
So a hopper minecart,
This one's weird.
does it have to stop, or can it just go nonstop and it'll pick up stuff?
Yeah, you could actually just have one hopper minecart go in a circle around these things.
Okay. How do you empty the hopper minecart?
Well, honestly, with the way that we have it set up right now, with the weird game rule, if you stop the normal way that you would empty a hopper minecart is you run into a wall and like send a redstone signal until pull the stuff out of the hopper minecart and stuff like that. That does not work on this because it'll eventually shoot its way through the wall.
Oh, good.
The best way to run a hopper minecart on here, from what I found, is to just not have it stop. So, if I did a hopper minecart,
it'll drop off some.
Yeah. So, if I would do it with this one, I would have done a hopper minecart under the entire thing, have it go in a circle, and just have a hopper somewhere that's pulling it out as it goes by. And since it doesn't work that fast, it'd be fine.
So, for a hopper, is there a rail that is meant for this? Where does the hopper go?
No, you could put a hopper directly on top of a rail, and it'll pull it out of a hopper minecart.
Wait, you mean under a rail?
Yeah, or we could put. Well, yeah, I can show you that up here. If you put a hopper or a rail on top of a minecart, it will work just fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
And then if you actually want to see how I actually have it set up in here, it's going in a circle right now because of the whole can't stop thing. This is what I had to jury rig here. Yeah, if you do control shift, it works.
I was just missing.
Yeah, it's a little. It works. It works. This is not a place you're not supposed to have to go to often. This basically is how I have it set up. So if it's going, it just goes in a circle. This one is actually a little bit more complicated because I had to. If it's this one is set up so that when that's full, it'll like send a signal and go in another direction. But you basically just send. It shouldn't.
It does.
Okay. It should. I'm going to take the saplings out. That should be sitting. Okay, I got to fix that.
Where's the hopper not going? Where should it be going?
It should be going around and sending. It should be sending a signal over to this, and then it should go that way. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, maybe that's broken right now.
Okay. I'm glad you showed me this thing that doesn't work. Oh, now it's going that way.
There. Well, like I said, this is not. There's no thing. I can't like go look up someone online to see how to do this because everyone else does a completely different system when they're not using this rule. So I kind of have to figure it out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So yeah, but you just want to keep it moving. As long as it's moving, it should be fine.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Seems easy enough. How often do you have to replace the shears in your thing?
Well, I use Unbreaking 3,
yeah. So
not that often. It's just shift through.
Just trying. Okay.
One Unbreaking 3. Like if you look down there right now, I could show you how much I got from like one set of shears.
Oh, have you not replaced them ever?
I replaced them. I never replaced them, and they've gone through a whole cycle. So with one set of Unbreaking 3 shears, it filled this up, and then all these down here are 1/3 full of each wool type.
Okay, that's a lot of wool.
That's a lot of wool, and that's all just one color per. I mean, if you want more for one color, you could just do like 2 sheep, 5 sheep. So it doesn't all have to be the same.
Sure. You
don't have to do the whole freaking rainbow. You can do as many as you want of whatever you want.
I seem to be needing various colors to know what I'm doing though, so it makes sense. How are they getting from there into your box?
Oh yeah, well that's This is actually really weird. How now? Okay, this one's gonna be complicated. If you hold F3 plus B really quick, this is gonna make more sense when you do that. Now, if you come down here, go ahead and stand on that middle block. You'll be able to see it better. Do you see the hitbox right there?
Yeah, the white part or the red part?
Both. The white part shows that they're actually inside a piece of glass right now. The red part is their eye level. The eye level is actually where the wool comes out when they shear it.
Okay.
So when the wool comes out, it gets stuck in the piece of glass and goes up, and there's a hopper on the top of that.
Up there. Okay.
Yeah. So it goes through the glass, through the hopper, and then when it's on top of the hopper, it gets caught by the hopper and goes into the thing in front of it.
Gotcha.
And I've actually had to make this is something, like I said, I can't look this crap up. No one builds this crap in the water. Who builds a thing where they're going to drown their sheep? Yeah. So I've had.
How'd you get them down here? Were they down here before the water?
I actually drug them down with a lead, drug them down here, and had like a bubble, and drug them under the bubble and put them up into the bubble because they float. So it's like you're dragging them down like they're a balloon.
Yeah.
It was actually kind of funny. And I brought down 2 that way and then bred them out. And when I put them in here, I tried to put them in as babies so that they would fit better.
Oh, makes sense. Okay. Interesting.
And then they grow up, because otherwise, because they're more than 1 block tall, you need to shift. You need to shift the block down into them with a piston. It's just easier when they're a baby and they just grow up into the block instead.
Right. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't expect you don't have to do anything this freaking complex. I'm just, but,
yeah.
That's just how this one works. It's weird.
Right. Okay.
And honestly, it doesn't catch all the wool. Like every once in a while, like 5% of the time, you'll see a wool that's kind of floating up into the... Who cares? It's free. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's working over time. You saw how much wool I actually got.
Yeah.
I don't need every single piece of white.
All right. Okay. That's easy enough. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
How do we get out of here? Is it this hole? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do it all the way. I got part of the way out.
Yeah, I got it. I never did close that part off.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Have
problem.
fun in Goodland.
Yeah. Everyone.
Oh. Said something.
No, I was gonna say if you wanted to test out something over there at some point later on, I got a game where we can blow each other up. But yeah,
oh, okay.
Right.
All right.
That was it.
I don't know. I'm not gonna be up for super long. I'm trying to finish something I was working on earlier.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Talk to you soon.
All right, have a good one. I feel better. I've done my good deed for the day. I have taught. Oh, now I can actually look over and see what people are talking. Cool base. Thank you. That took, for those who are not here, dude, that took way too freaking long. That took months of digging. Months. But it's so worth it. I just love being able to float up and down in the place. Please work. It worked! Nah, it's not even that bad. Once you only need the buckets of, like, you know how you actually flood that lapis? I was just telling Good that I might have missed that part. What you actually do is you do it in a diagonal. Like if I was going to flood this room, you go through here, you put down a bucket of water across the diagonal here. So straight across that way. I mean, it's a rectangle, so you'd have to like go that way and then that way again. And then you go down here and you put kelp underneath each one of those. And when the kelp goes up, it turns them all into source blocks and it floods the entire room. That's the easy part. It's the digging out all the blocks in between that's the hard part. Yeah, this is base like number 4 that I've done on Minecraft that is completely underwater. I'm getting good at it. It's kind of weird when I do stuff on the server, when I do stuff in the game in Minecraft, I'll do something the same time over and over again, but I'll never do it the same way twice. Whatever. All right, let's go back to making a bomb. Man, the number of times I have said bomb in this stream, I am going to get flagged so many times on Twitch and YouTube for this stream is not good for advertisers. I already had to alter the name multiple times because it wouldn't let me put bomb in the title. I had to say boom. Twitch just said, no, you can't. You're not making a bomb. No. It's a Looney Tunes bomb. It's a fake. We're literally blowing each other up in a game. What am I supposed to say? It's a game of explosions. Okay, we're gonna. Well, let me go ahead and sleep first, and then we're gonna get the gas. I'm just gonna sleep over there. It's just gonna be easier since the gas is right there. Thank you. Been doing a lot of work on it. Actually, I haven't been. Now that, to be honest, I haven't been. I did this, and I removed that. Yeah, it spell checks me all the time on that too. This is the type of build that I'm actually hoping once I build it, other people will make it look good because they're going to add their own stuff, and that's exactly what's happening. I've done my part. Now I just get to do my own games and add them in here. We got ourselves the chat. Come on, us. She's in chat. Does that look good? Honestly, I tried hard to make. I did want to add some more stuff to the top there, like add little boxes to look like there's crates around and stuff like that. I want to add some crates. It's kind of like how I got it set up down there, but some more on the top, and maybe extend this out to go backwards a little bit. But man, that thing was just a plain block before, and I worked hard to make it look decent. It does look, that would be a good reason. All right. Oh, I forgot that we're riding today. We got to ride on that thing. We get to listen to its crying now. All right, buddy, let's go. Okay, so we gotta do what we did here, right here. Actually, I'm gonna turn off shaders for a minute here, so the shadows are all the same. It's gonna make this a little easier because it's really hard to see this thing. All right, first we gotta find the dead center. Actually, first we gotta get our blocks back. Hold on. Okay, so dead center. Don't shift. Don't shift. That's dead center. Okay, now we want to get the stairs. Okay. Oh. That's gonna be hard to hit to place those while riding a ghast. Can I even? Because I don't want to get off. If I get off, then I'm going to have to rope them down or something. Ah, frick. Let me go just put them down for a minute. All right, wait here. I'll be back. We'll just do that top little bit because that top little bit is going to be pretty much impossible to place like that. And do you mean with the bomb thing? Yeah. Yeah, this is a game. It's basically Bomberman. Oh, I can't go up that way anymore. Huh. I can't see the wall. Huh. Can I jump to that? Okay, there we go. I'll look this way, right? Like that. I might as well go ahead and place the next ones on top of that so I don't have to do this again. So, like, oh, actually, I could just... No. Where's the slabs? Oh, I need more slabs anyways. Okay. No. I got to work my way back up there again because I've got to go make more slabs. There. Dang it. Frick, I overshot it. Okay. Got it. Okay. I think, yeah, on top of here we have slabs. I can just go over here and go left click, or middle click. Not what I meant. And we need whole blocks. Yeah, those would be really hard to place from on top of the gas. I think we're good beyond that. But I'll grab this. I'm not going to remember to pick it up later. All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. Come back down. Yep. Yep. Come down. Down. Get down. I'm not getting you a snowball. Because all I'm going to do is hit you with it and you're going to get mad. Come down here. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. No, no, that's already wrong, isn't it? No, that's right. That's right. Don't shift. Don't shift. Nope. Okay, we need to get a block right there. No, here. Looks like we're going here, 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 right? Okay, and right. It's going here, here, to 3? Yeah, it's 3, so we need one more there. Is that a whole block? That's a whole block. So we can put a block right here. Block right here, and that'll give me a place to place this. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. I don't like how this one looks though. We want to add a little bit more to this one. Yeah. I think we want to do that and then remove this one. Oh, crap. Well, this is like waste product now, so just use this up. There. Now I want to take this one back then. Yeah, that looks good. Now, what do you guys think? Should that be good, or should I go like this? Can I have that, please? Dude, I can't get off the gas. Can I have that? Fine. Just let it go for a second. Like that. Or like that. Guys? Peoples? Aware listeners? Those of the fold who are consuming content? No corner. Corner. I think Teal Penguin liked the no corner. Well, I'm going with Penguin. No corner. I want the block back now, though. Right, what if, can I just remove, if I remove this? There we go. Yeah, on the one hand, it's a single block of wool. On the other hand, it's a block of wool. Yeah, I agree. That actually looks a lot better. I think I'm going to take the corner off this one, too, and move it down there. Move this down to that. We'll get to that, though. Okay. I need one more right there. Okay, now we need to get the dust into position. Dust. Where's the dust? There it is. Oh, that's uneven. Actually, I kind of like that better. Do this. Do that. Do that. Give me thing. That's where the first wool goes, is right there. Okay, I just need to get 3 more right there. So we got, okay, I need more blocks. Just, can I just use this? I can figure out a way to put down the first one, then I can use the rest of them. There. Well, that last one's going to be tough. Or up here, at least. You know what? Cheating. There. Oh, the first one is here. Okay. I want to make this one look a little bit better too. Let's take out this corner here. And we're going to take this one. We're just going to extend it straight out this way. Let's go here. Oh, frick. Yeah, kind of like that. See if I could take this one and angle it this way. I'm gonna go. There, okay. Okay, we need magma blocks. We do not have any. Alright, well, let's go get some. We got to sneak out of the rail for this. Hold on. We go down here. There we go. Hmm. Too low. Hmm. That's great. Gravel's good too. There we go. That's what we need. Alright, that's all I really need right now. If we need more, we know where to get it. I need 12. Does it have to be symmetrical? What do you mean? Okay, we need some coal, some logs, some sticks, I think. One stick. I forgot the gas. Kind of required for this. I mean, how does it work if you put this down? It creates a little bit of smoke, right? How is it that you get more smoke? You put it on top of a piece of wheat? Like the hay block? Or you put it under the hay block? Because I don't remember. There happens to be a bunch of wheat growing over here. I can go grab that and use that. They're both hurt. Alright, we can get more. I'm not that concerned about it. Hey, friend. Still have arrows left, huh? He's gone. He's back. We have 4 people. All right, we can go sleep now. I think they're both in the nether, actually. I don't really need seeds. Should have brought one of you guys to collect for me. Plants. Okay, so if I put the fire on top versus not on top, well, there's your difference. Okay, yep. It doesn't make more smoke, it makes the smoke go higher. That's fine. That's what I want. Now, come here. Stop. Thank you. Now we just need to work on lighting. For that, we don't need the gas. Mob drops. We can put the wool away. I did not put this. I thought I put the plants away. There we go. And we can put the shears away. We're done with that. We do need some wool to turn into carpets. Oh, that's right. You gotta do 1-to-1, don't you? I could go home and get carpet. Well, I want to go home and get carpet. Kinda. Yeah. Kinda do. We got lots of black carpet at home, or black wool at home. I could just use that instead of having to use 1 dye per wool. How long have I been going today? It's almost been 4 hours. All right, we're gonna take a break soon. Why does that look different? Well, that was really weird. Thank you, Distant Horizons. That was disconcerting. The frick? There we go. Oh, hit button, hit button, hit button. I always forget to. Always try to forget to hit the button. There. I'm tempted to just bring a stack of each with me. Not gonna. Then I wouldn't have a reason to come home. I do gotta fix this. We can make this salad now. Let me just get some diorite. I can just make concrete. No, I'll do calcite. Sure, why not? Calcite, because I have that. I have an axe. I guess we can just go straight up here. There we go. That looks a ton better. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I turned off the... Hold on. Okay, heading back again. Do this last little bit, add some lights, and then we're going to go take a break. This is when we get to play with the new F3 settings. This is going to be kind of cool. Alright, as soon as we get there, I'm going to have to take my break. Body says I take my break now. So I guess I listen to the body and take my break when the body says to take my break. We'll fix the lighting when I come back. After I get there. Well, I'll get there And then I'll go, then I'll come back. Right? That makes sense, right? Okay, back in a bit. Go watch Adlington for a little bit. Or Hun. That makes more sense. Go watch Hun. Fucking hell. Damn body. Sorry. Not that I could have done anything about it, but I apologize. Body said I had to take a break. A long one, evidently. Damn. Okay. Let's go finish. This is daylight. Am I alone? No. Get rid of that. Get rid of all the lights that are randomly placed around this thing that I used to make it so I could see what the frick it is that I'm doing. And hit the F3 command to make it so that I could see all the lighting. Dang it. I only gotta do this like a couple more times. Let's just... Oh, I forgot the lights. Yeah, gotta do that. We use frog lights for this, of course. Well, I need like 4, maybe 6, but... Now I just need to figure out how to get in. I need to make an entrance. I have no idea how I'm going to do an entrance. I have thoughts. I don't have solid thoughts on how I'm going to enter it. Got it. Nope, there's another one. Okay. And we'll start with this one. There. That. Crap, I need that. I need the concrete. What is it down there? Okay, no, that's a black shulker box. Where's the concrete? Oh, there was no concrete. Low. You know, YouTube, I just clicked play. Obviously, I'm here. Okay, so we need a little bit of concrete. And I left all the concrete in storage. I don't think I left any in here. Frickin' hell. Whatever. We're gonna get some more here in a minute anyway. When I break one of these to add a light to it, I will get the concrete out of it. Ah! There. Alright, let's do it. F3 plus F6. Okay, we could use one here. Good, I got it back. Looks like the lights on top of the wicks are okay, I think. Yeah, that's providing enough light there. It's providing enough light there. That one looks close, but I think it's good. Low here, but it does. Oh, right here. Right here. Okay, we want to get a light here somehow. Here. Let me first break this one. I guess that doesn't work. Got it. That's much better. Hits 1 there, but it never hits 0. That's 0. Right there is 0. How do I like that one? I think... Man, do I have any more white? Okay, hold on. Let me take this. I don't want to light the wick, though. I want the light to show from the top. Oh, but it does need light here, though. Is there any place I can place it? I don't think there's a place I can place it that's going to not be obvious. No, doesn't really work here. Okay. I guess we have to do one right here then. That sucks. I don't want to do it there. Well, if I put a source here, like let's say I put a source right here, how far will that carry? That get up on here? That does get up on here. So this is now lit. On top of the wick is good. How about the front of this? The front of this... 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Gets down to 1, but it doesn't disappear. Okay, over here. 4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's still good. There, that's not lit. Alright, I need to do something here then. There. Better. Oh, we gotta get rid of you. Yeah, right here. Okay. We need another light. No more torches, right? I don't think so. Okay, let's do that spot. And he's gone. Two, 1. Yeah, right here. Just need light. Much better. I see what you're saying there now, Ryu, or Jubilee. We're fine though. That's still not reaching down there. It's not reaching down there. Crap. Where did it just do it? Right there? I'm gonna move that to here. Yeah, that's better. See, 3s and 2s. Well, right there. Right there needs a light. Okay. So right here again. That should do it, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, hold on. Let me look at that. That might be a good place to put a carpet down. We can remove this, though. We're done up there. For the most part. We gotta figure out a way to make a Bomberman sign. Alright, come here. Yeah, come here. No, two. Yeah, that's as low as it gets there, so that one's actually okay. That's a solid wall. That's fine. That's not going to spawn anything. There's no place to spawn there. The more I look at it, the more I think we should have probably made the bombs further apart from each other. Unfortunate that I see that now. Still, I think it came out pretty good. Well, good job, hon. I made some bombs. It does look like one bomb. It's okay. If I ever feel the urge to, at some point in the future, I can come back through and replace a large number of these with gray and light gray. I can always make it to be 3 distinct bombs, but I feel no urge to do that right now. That took too long. Well, it's 3 bombs. I made 3 bombs. Oh, God. Don't care. Yeah, I think we're just going to have the entrance. I was going to have like a double-sided entrance, like have one come in this side and one come in this side. We really don't need that. We could just put down some obsidian like right here and just walk away. It's fine. Which will make the entrance here. Now we just need to figure out how to make the entrance transition from there to there. And we want to put up rules. We want to put in a place, a source for the bombs so that people can do that. What am I doing? I'm making a game. This is Bomberman. Every single one of these pieces of obsidian is redstone activated, so if you put a piece of TNT on it, it explodes. So you go in there with a friend, each of you gets half a stack of TNT, and you try to blow each other up. And what I was doing today was that. That took frickin' time. Now I gotta make the entrance look good. Alright, we're gonna need a bed and we're gonna need a place to put your items. As with every game, just about every game here, you want a bed and a place to put your items. It's kind of the go-to everythings for this. And we probably want it to be a little bit of a distance away from here so that we don't accidentally explode the items, because I mean we don't want to accidentally explode the items. That'd be bad. Well, let's see. We need to have an entrance here. So let's go like right here. This is now the Goodland Bomberman entrance. And let's go ahead and what blocks do I have to work with here? Andesite? Alright, fine. Andesite. I can live with that. We're gonna want slabs at that part. That's right. So slabs here. Yeah. This is like the obvious block of no return point. And let's do a nice little turny thing. So we're going to take this, we're going to have it come down here. That. Wait, can I? Oh, let's take that. Let's see if I can turn it this way. Turn you that way. Turn you that way. Turn you that way. Turn you that way. Fine. There. Looks fine. I think we could take this out here and make this a little bigger. Yeah, we can do that. Looks good. Maybe we'll take this one back. No, that's not part of this. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. I'm gonna go a little lower. Let's do this again. Go, and now we're at ground level, so we can take this and put it here. We'll stick with that for the floor type. And then we'll just do a torch right here until I got some better lighting. We could have the locker room there, actually. That's not a bad idea. This is the path in. Have this be the locker room. Alright, I need signs to name it a locker room. What do we name it? I kind of don't want to... Crap, I don't know what to name it. I mean, the obvious thing to name it is Bomberman. But it's not Bomberman. Because we're in Minecraft. It's not Bomberman. What do we name it? PV Boom. It's not horrible. Well, let's put that one as a maybe. Explodes or us? How about Splody? We could just name it Splody. Like... Okay, Boomer! Alright, that's funny. Okay, Boomer is the funniest name. I will give you that. It is definitely the funniest name. I kind of like Splody because it even has the little apostrophe thing in it to make it, because it's kind of part of it fits. It's my game. It's an explosive game. It has an apostrophe in it. It's an ugly but complex facade. Okay. Good ideas, guys. Gonna go with Splody. Now I gotta name. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna. How are we gonna make it say Splody? Actually, let's finish the locker room first. Okay, I need the signs. Where do I put those? Okay, let's bring some signs over there, and we're going to need some white dye and glow stuffs, so give me that. That's fine. Bird. Random bird. Okay. No, I don't want to mess up the actual pathway, so let's go like that, and we'll just have the stairs go down here, I guess. Should I just move it back a little bit? I kind of like that it's underneath the pathway. That's kind of cool. If I move it back by one, it would probably be better though. So if we put this here, I mean this is just too close. Yeah, let's just move it all back by one. We should probably do a better wall anyway. I haven't figured out what we're going to do for the walls. Hold on, let me go get some deep slate. We can use the deep slate and the blacks. Yeah, Blackstone. Blackstone and deep slate. I think I'm going to get a little fancy with that. Yeah, I got an idea. Shouldn't need too much Blackstone. I don't want to use too much Blackstone. Blackstone is difficult to get in quantity. Then we'll do the deep slate over here. Easy to get in mass, so that's fine. We're gonna need some quartz for that. Okay. So first thing we're gonna move is this. Oh, I should have gone more andesite, since we're using that for the floors. That'd have been smart. We'll get more andesite in a minute. Put that right here. Move you all over by one. You should be empty, yep. Let's do like a more legit locker room. Wait, these are slabs, right? So if I do this, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 12 more logs. I don't have 12 more logs. I got 12 more of these logs. I don't want to use the pale oak though. I gotta walk back again. Well, I can get some andesite while I'm over there at least. Why'd I come over here? Lumber. Well, more specifically, chests. Grab some of this and keep it on me. I hadn't checked on them in a while. I was kind of curious if they were still there. There, that's pretty good. Now, let's make a fancy looking wall here. Okay. Okay, right here. doorway. I want to put down some temporary blocks. Reminds me, I got to remove this anyways. Should probably light here. This was the initial design for how I was going to arrange the circles for the bomb. It's been altered since then, but either way, we don't need this anymore. I need to make sure I prepare my tools when I'm done with this. I use up a lot of durability making concrete. Which is a weird statement to say. It's such a weird thing in the game that in order to make concrete, you need to... Like, you should... Wait, it'd be kind of cool is if you could make the concrete inside, what's it called? The cauldrons, so that you can place it, hit it with, have it get hit with water, and just right click it back out again. Wouldn't that make more sense? But whenever you make concrete, you have to use up a ton of tool durability. Can you wet it with a water? Well, that doesn't matter. Even if you wet it with, even if you could, you'd still need to break the block. The problem is that you need to place the block, turn it solid, and then break it again. No, I'm going to bring that back with me anyway. Okay. It needs to be up. Dang it. No, let's go like this. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, now for the bottom row. did kind of want to mix in a little bit of obsidian into the design of the locker room, but I think we're doing okay. Done.
It looks so good.
Thank you.
I saw when I rated you were looking up above.
Yeah.
Big old bomb with 3 fuses. AM PM burrito with shrimp, so it's basically a breakfast burrito with shrimp. And a banana, because I thought you probably could use
something after not finishing
food.
that. Yeah.
I didn't know you didn't finish that, but I assumed.
I tried. It's just so flavorless.
So I figured you would want.
And I thank you.
Some food, real food. So there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna work on some of the laundry.
Okay.
And I brought down your CPAP stuff.
Oh, thank you. That's supposed to be 3 bombs. It's part of the problem.
Well, I wondered. It looked like one giant bomb.
I know.
But I also.
It's 3 individual spheres, but I put them too close together.
It had sort of a look of. Hi. Hi, Lapis.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm gonna work on hanging up some of our clothes.
That is so good. This is a good burrito.
It's an excellent burrito. The guy came out and goes, "Have you been here with us before?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, you spoiled us for other Mexican places."
You spoiled us for other Mexican places.
Yeah, and they said flat out, they asked Moonlit, "Do you want a burrito? Do you want this? Do you want that?" And she goes, "I want the AM/PM burrito." And they're like, "What do you want in it? Chicken? Shrimp? I want shrimp." But yeah.
Cute. Yeah, this is delicious.
I asked if he would bring out, because Midlet likes chips and salsa.
Mm-hmm.
But I asked if he would bring out like a separate one, like that she could dip into, like maybe half full. And he goes, "I got you." He comes back. He goes, "For the VIP," and he gives her own little setup. So she was quite happy.
Oh, sounds like she was, because you told me earlier that she was hogging out.
Oh, she was. And then Moonlit ate that handless.
Yeah, you told me that earlier.
Licked. It's so cute. So cute. Alright.
Oh, so we're trying to figure out a name for this. I'm gonna name it Splody.
Splody!
But I had to turn down the funniest name.
What's the funniest name?
Okay, Boomer.
That's awesome.
That's a really funny name.
That's awesome. Why do you keep smoking up there for yourself?
Hi, Calypso. She's the dog is like right there right now. That looks pretty good. Locker room. Looks good. How many more obsidian do I got left? We're going to put 2 obsidian in this, just to add a little bit of variety. We're going to put one right here. And I'll put one here. That's pretty good. I like that. For the ceiling, I don't think we have any more blocks I can really use for it. Oh, let's just use this, actually. I could just do one more row, actually. Dang it. That one's not possible to place without breaking out the wall, so breaking out the wall. And let's go ahead and just move the crafting bench over to here, because it's just a good idea to have a crafting bench for no particular reason whatsoever. Because crafting bench. They have their uses, just in general. And I don't want to block the corner, honestly, so we're just going to do that. That looks good. That's a good locker room. That's fine. Alright, let's make the rest of it look good now. Let's just go ahead and do that. We'll make this the white planks, because yeah, that should be fine. There's no reason not to do that. I still got the slabs. I'm gonna use these. These are not gonna explode. Yeah, that should be fine. looks pretty good. And let's just go ahead and do this. I have a barrel right here. I just blocked off my access to the building stuffs. All right, I need to make it so that we can have access to building stuffs. I need a secret spot. I always like to do that in these builds. Okay, so let's get one more chest. Well, one more set of chests so I can move the stuff around. And we're going to put it right here. Is that visible from the other side? I don't think it is. It's fine. And we're going to put a piston there. I mean, let's just see how easy this works. If I go down here and I put a redstone torch here. How easy is it to turn that off? Easy enough. Do I have any slabs in there? Yeah. Alright, we need to go put some stuff down, I think. Does this look good? I think we take this out. Just do that. Still needs a light. I don't have any more lights here. I gotta go put some stuff down anyway. Let me go back over here. We'll put some stuff down. I'll bring a light over. I gotta put a light somewhere in that. I have no room to pick it up. Okay. Oh, I didn't put my granite away. Oops. That should have went in here. Oh, that's gonna go away too. No, that's gonna go back on site. Okay, neutral mob drops. Aggressive mob drops. I don't even know why I had gunpowder on me. Put away the moss that I have right now. I'll borrow it from here. I don't think we need... We don't need any more of this. Don't think we need any sand. Don't think we need any sandstone. Don't need any dirt. I don't even know why I have dirt on me. The black stone can go back. I think it's just the smartest thing to do is just put it right here. I didn't grab the light. I didn't have room for the light at the time. Honestly, it might... Hold on. If I look here, is it already lit? Mostly. It's lit until... Actually, it is all lit. Technically, we're good. Still, one light ain't gonna hurt. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out the side next time. I want to do some nice big lettering wrapping around the front of this. I think that'll look really good. But we don't have time to do that right now. All I want to do right now is I want to get the light in here. So we'll go here. I think I'm going to put it under this, actually. Right here? Yeah, right there. Will that go through? I'm honestly not sure if that goes through. Nope. Does not go through. I was unsure. I was unsure if it would go through. We'll just put it here. It's fine. Actually, I think I want to replace this with the obsidian. Well, hold on. Let's finish what I was doing. I wanted to get this done. Let's get this out of here. So we'll take this. We'll go 24 each, I think. That's good for right now, I think. Okay. I mean, a lot of this is not actually going to stay here. I think I'll keep, like, 2 signs if I want to change that, but the sandstone, we're not going to leave all the sandstone here. We're going to bring that back. I might just keep it there for now so that I can use it to do some more slabbing over here. That might make more sense. Anything that goes into the construction of any of the stuff around here we want to have. I shouldn't have put all that andesite back, for instance. I'll bring a bunch of this home. The obsidian we're going to want to keep 1, 2, 3, 4 on us. Keep a little bit of the mangrove. Definitely keep the leaves here. Per slab is fine. Deep slate tile slab is fine. The rest of the obsidian is fine. The redstone torch. Redstone dust. I don't think we need redstone dust in this. I wasn't sure if I would or not. Did not. We can just leave like 5 in there. Just leave the doors here, it's fine. Okay, we're going to take this and move this to the entrance. Even though this is basically explosive proof, we want to make it clear. This is how you go in. Go towards the obsidian. Obsidian is in. Makes sense? There. Entrance. Let's do some science for basic rules. Yeah, I kind of like that. make everything exciting. I think this is fine. Entities are kind of sensitive to explosions. I'm trying to keep them pretty far away from the wall where explosions will happen. Hopefully they don't blow up. In theory, they'll be fine. But who really knows? Oh, we need... I knew I put that obsidian away too quickly. Or, andesite. I mean, I don't have any more, right? Oh, hold on. Okay. That in the plants. This is wood stuffs. Wood stuffs goes in the wood stuffs. I think we'll go with up here for the mangrove roots. Redstone stuff can go here. Lights can go back here. Wood. Signs. Probably should have left the signs there. Terracotta is here, and sandstone is here. That's the wrong sandstone. That's good sandstone. And finally, jungle logs. All right, we're good. Everything done. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I need to go help out with hanging the laundry because that's what Hun's doing right now, and it's a lot. I don't want to keep her doing that the whole night. That would suck. So I'm gonna go help with that. It's about time to wrap it up anyway. So let's go ahead and wrap it up here. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully with some satisfactory goodness. But that's gonna do it for right now. Who am I gonna send you guys off to? Nobody. Nobody's on. Okay, is there anyone on the other ones? Captain Q's up. Dark Fan's up. JoJo's doing some stuff. I mean, Co-Star's doing his daily. But that's about it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call it there. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys be survived. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'm going to send you guys... I forgot the andesite. Next time. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.